Life is too short to be part of a crazed murder gang.
Have we met? Doesn't matter. We'll meet again.
All right, 10 secs to take a breather. Nothing's ever simple.
The neon lights, forbidden delights, come have it all, right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some snazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Whoa, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? Use my time wisely, please. I wish just once we could keep it together. I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? Yeah, well, I've got more of them than I'd like. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? Yeah. I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help.
Hello, folks. Rowdy-looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it!
Everyone, duck!
Did you see me give the goddamn signal?
I'm not done.
Not
Not yet. That's all you got, tough guy. Didn't hurt at all.
Not possible. No way! How could you do this?
We live to fight another day.
What in God's name is happening?
They were simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks? What's your pleasure?
I mean, really. What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whenever the hell you want? Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh? Condemned to death by the stupidity of others. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
I'm so cold. Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil. You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
Crap. I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble, just not this much of it.
Get away.
I really appreciate that. Just, please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off. Right now, we just need to figure out how to help Abby.
They're gonna come for me.
Yeah, you're right. Now we're on to a different type of conflict resolution. Take this. That's the most I can give you. Be gentle. Mom's ego will require soothing if she's going to cooperate.
What was that?
Thank you. I know you'll have better luck than I would.
They're gonna come for me. Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen, and what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore! Welcome to my life. Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long time to make the show go on. Where did I screw up? Need me! The last time they needed me was when they were in diapers. Those unruly children learned the gift of language and have used it to complain ever since. Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for? Fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway. And just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them. Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs. They're masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11. The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire. They're gonna come for me. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told. What was that?
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities? Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking. Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Oh, how are you doing this fine evening? Enjoying the festivities? My daughter. Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. Yeah, it's so stubborn. I never thought that she would. Were we talking about somebody?
Must have left something.
Hitman?
Did I screw up?
What hitman? Have you been watching too much television? Going already? But you just said hello. Have you met my kids? They're little scamps.
I'm so cold. Must have left something. Where did I screw up? I'm so cold. Must have
You're
left
back.
something.
Thanks for
Did I
that.
screw up?
Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City in a timely fashion is a vertibird.
Must have left something. Where did I
Say,
screw up?
you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you? That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now. If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it, the mob.
away.
You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you too. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
They're gonna come for me. What was that?
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
They're gonna come for me.
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh!
They're gonna come for me.
Split ends and no hope of a salon. I'm deteriorating.
Mother Charlotte. More like Mother Charlotte 10. Her and all the goons. Billy Belt Buckles. If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'd snap him like a twig.
Looks like it's only a matter of time before nature takes this place back. That'd be a sight to see.
Think the Munis really have everything handled? I mean, it's too good to be true, right?
Give a man a gun and he'll be on for the rest of his life. Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
The overgrown, look.
Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at
So you're the hero type, huh? Yeah. I've been known to save a few cats from trees. This city isn't self-sufficient, that's for sure. Hey, are you gonna stick around a while longer? Could use someone like you. How the hell do those floaters, float?
You couldn't pay me enough to join the Baron Rangers. Mondays, am I right? Oh, no, wait, it's Thursday.
Is there anything you actually need? Or are you just bored? Oh boy, small talk. My favorite.
Which wire did Frida say to cross? The blue one. No, wait. Red.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change. Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
Apparently, someone hijacked the last boardwalk show. Wish I could think of
that. Trying to wrestle?
Are we gonna have a problem? No? Good.
The others may be singing your praises, but don't expect me to compliment you. It's not like I like you.
All this talk about you.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. This is Anna with the mayor's office. What's your emergency? Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
I need to get someone to repair this pipe.
Are you visiting too?
Joel. Ah, no, he quit. Ashley. No, wait. Eaten by overgrown. Sorry, no time to chat. Got a city to feed.
Heard some gunshots earlier? Sounded like they were coming from the edge of the city.
I don't care for violence, but, well now, here's a face I haven't seen before. I'm Mayor Tim, the front runner, if you will, of this humble metropolis. Welcome to Atlantic City, stranger.
And we're expected to believe they get along. We're gonna get after the war.
What's troubling you?
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
The elite's got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood.
There's times I miss farm life. Everything was so much simpler back
Be
then.
honest. Do I look like a
Think I'll
tourist?
head down to the pier and catch a show.
This city isn't self-sufficient, that's for sure.
I'm going to need to remind Mother Charlotte again that she can't keep blowing up her patrons for art.
How the hell do those floaters float?
Excuse me, would you mind getting a photo for me? I'm writing a letter to someone in the pit, and I wanted to attach a photo of myself. I have a bit of an odd request on top of that. People used to stage photos all the time before the war. Could we try doing the same? I really appreciate it. To start, I think I should wear something special for the photo, but I'm not sure what. I found this skeleton outfit at North Mountain Lookout. Just give me a sec to put it on. I feel ridiculous, but it's gonna make a great photo. Oh, I always feel so awkward in photographs since I never know how to pose. Any ideas? One time, I saw a pre-war photo where someone put 2 fingers behind someone else's head. I can do something along the lines of that.
Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Outfit is settled, pose is settled. What else did I need? Oh yeah, I'm not sure where we should take this. Any ideas for a background?
Rucker could do with a little sleep.
Oh, I like that idea. It will be nice for them to see what the first steps into the refuge look like. Thank you for your input. I think this will turn out great. I'll meet you over there and let you know when I'm ready to take the photo.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
This is the perfect spot. I'm ready for that
idea where
photo
Orlando
whenever
gets
you
her
are.
clothes? Swear,
Make
what
sure
I
to
could
get
do with a
my
wardrobe
inside.
upgrade.
Boy, is it tiring.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
Those raiders fight like hell. Maybe they're crazy enough to join an expedition.
Good evening.
Just trying to get through another day. Only 12 more hours to go.
So how'd it come out? Ah, this turned out so nice. They're gonna love it. Here's a little
It's
something
funny.
to say thanks.
The longer I'm here,
Good luck out there.
I find myself talking to these robots as if they're my friends.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
I got a chuckle out of Rucker yesterday. Mission success.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Unfortunately. Is that your response to good hospitality?
Ah, well, looking past the assertive attitude of our new acquaintance, it does behoove the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum? We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The High is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her. Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
A nightclub? Here? In the rural mountains of West Virginia?
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Oh dear. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you. In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century? Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself? Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail? Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to. Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and It's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work, and no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear! They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenient. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since. You did?
Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you? At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Don't think about it. Just keep doing your job.
Oh, hey there. Nice to see you. Oh, aren't you kind? You've done enough for today, don't worry. Check in tomorrow if you get the itch, though.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his
It is a
stuff.
lot of work to
Nothing
maintain the
else.
property.
Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by
Our
scorched
sommelier recommends
Drinking. Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
No way I could go up 10,000 feet sober. Flying machines are just, floating death traps. Don't tell me I'm holding you up. There's windshield polishing and luggage loading to do, isn't there?
Need anything?
Extremely lucky I'm here.
Considering all the places
I've
I
never
could have
felt
ended
safer.
up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
So this is a
Need a
place that's
hand?
bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
Good don't always win, but damned if it don't fight.
Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
Something you needed, pal?
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter.
His pa before and his pa before him. Wait, what did the pa before that?
Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
You been eating that slop the munis are feeding you? Quintino's has actual edible food.
think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower. I need a fat sand.
You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely?
What? Still no
Do I
luck.
look like a butler to you?
I should get out
Go
and
buy to
clear my
someone
head.
else.
You've got all the Vegas you need right here in AC, capiche? You don't need to be going nowhere else.
Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a marvel!
In place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me?
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
Have you been down to the aquarium? Gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen. Gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen. What's it take to get made?
Everyone's in a twist over concern.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower.
You know where I could get a good hoagie?
Sometimes when I close my eyes, I hear the...
Welcome, welcome, my friend. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of speaking yet. I'm Fabio Mondadori. At your service.
I'll be high rolling in the VIP section on a pile of caps with an IV.
So you are. Let's get a good look at you. You look sturdy, weathered, if I may. You may be exactly what I'm looking for. Excellent. Now, I'm a generous benefactor, and a good friend at that. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. But I want to start you off small, see if I can trust you. You prove yourself to me, show me you can handle a bit of, challenge, and then the real work can begin. How does that sound?
The electricity a cut or something? Fuck out of here.
Simple as, my friend. There's some ne'er-do-wells hanging around the casino quarter trying to rough up the family's patrons for a few caps. Pathetic, isn't it? Regardless, I need you to deal with them. How you do so is up to your discretion. In fact, I would be curious to learn your methodology. You deal with them, and I promise you, you will be well paid. We take care of our own here. Now, do we have a deal? Your words are reassuring. Let's hope your actions mirror them. Come back when our friends outside are dealt with.
The overgrown are getting in again.
Leeds got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood.
I love your vacation wear.
Become a myth round here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books. Word around the club
Basement in
is
Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city.
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again.
Fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
How come the munis need some? Pay the
This place is a pocket of paradise.
Pull it out of the barrens. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
Caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
My luck is changing tonight. Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too
Get home before dark. There's a few too many books. Don't ask me for directions.
Have you been down to the aquarium? It's a marvel.
Most happening place in
I
AC.
love your vacation.
Why those munis want to stay in their gross little
This
hovel?
place too good to be true.
What's poppin'?
Nah.
A word of advice. Anyone...
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
How's your luck? I haven't hit the jackpot. Yet.
New to Atlantic City?
Happening
Or are
place
you
in
lucky enough to live
AC.
here?
Why those munis want to stay in their gross
Gotta head
little
home
hovel
before
is
dark.
beyond me.
There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
Caught Sal tampering with the slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here. Never have a kid. And mine keeps asking, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?" Bite-sized little son of a bitch. Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
You have to try the cocktails at Quintin.
Eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Lots of shoobies round here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the toppings.
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me.
All this talk of bogies crawling out of the barrens. Like, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
I, gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen
How come the
around here.
munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity?
So, this city's run by a circus, a godfather, and...
Personal space mean anything to you? Tell you what, this whole neighborhood's my personal space.
Do you know if it's happy hour? Keep your nose clean, kid. What?
One day...
Be honest. Do I look like a
VIP
tourist?
section on a pile of caps with an IV of devils.
Have you been outside the city?
Got my 2 o'clock in the city center. What of the gang? Are they dead? Or gone? Like dissipating vapor? So you did. And in your own way as well. Very, very interesting. Yeah, words can only tell you so much about a person, but actions? Well, actions tell you everything. That gang of lowlifes I sent you to track down was just a test, a trial run. See if you can handle the real work that needs to get done. You see, my organization, the Lombardi family, we've been disorganized for some time now. Rudderless, filled with questions. It's not good for a cult of personality to lack one, you understand? Now, as I'm sure you can see, I'm not Quintino Lombardi. I'm not the Don. Yet. Quintino himself has been absent for some time, silent. It's not in his character. We've been told he's just been ill from old age. At the very least, that's what his kid sister Concerta has been saying. She's been strutting around, giving orders, claiming they're from Quintino. Not all of us are foolish enough to take such things at face value. I need you to play detective for me. Dig up dirt on her. Find the truth. If Quintino is, for whatever reason, gone, then the position of Don is open. And I would be very interested in that position. I could reward you quite handsomely. Do you think you could do some digging for me?
Losing Antonio was a big...
Yeah, I didn't think you'd turn an opportunity like this down. As to where you should start, look to the Neapolitan Casino. Concerta lives in the largest suite within its hotel wing. I need you to search her room and find whatever evidence you can. That woman is hiding something, I know she is. And when you learn the truth, whatever that may be, return to me. Don't come back until you do.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. What did the pa before that pa do?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working time?
You gotta respect those showboys for going.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well,
My luck is... I gotta get home before dark. There's a few too many boogies.
The house always wins, huh?
New to Atlantic City?
my pa was a maid.
How's your luck? I haven't hit the jackpot yet.
I smell
Looks
a
like
rat.
hide and seek's over. Whatever you give, I'll throw it back.
You're gonna get it now! I thought I'd have more time.
All the people in the world, and they send a weakling like you!
Waste of killed the wrong man today. You don't
Of the line.
all.
This city's run by a circus, a godfather, and a bunch...
Caught Sal tampering with the slots again.
Oh, head down to the pier and catch a show. Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something
Don't shake
useful
hands with
for a
Sal.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like someone...
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But, all right. One more
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Closest we're gonna get to the war.
Hey, I need a fat sandwich, quick.
I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. The elite's got it good. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood. this talk of bogies crawling out of the barrens? I mean, what's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
So, you're the catalyst that will bring down my brother's empire? You, and you alone? Fascinating. Well, you could say I have a bit of a poetic streak. As for Fabio, he's more of an actor than a poet. He lives in his verbiage instead of writing it. Nevertheless, I hope you can look past my honeyed words to see through to their meaning. I don't expect you to pity me. The Mad Queen of Atlantic City, whose subjects could and never would respect her if she stepped out of the shadows. I've been standing in the shadow of my brother my entire life. The machinations of the family emanating from my whispers in his ear.
This city's run by
It wasn't until
Circus,
he
the Godfather, and
found
a bunch
peace
of underpaid city
that I started to lose my foothold.
We're expected to believe
He
they
was my
get
shield,
along.
the visor that obscured my visibility in the public eye. But now, he's gone. Not by my hand, mind you. But by the very substance that made him rich. The only other contenders for the Godfather's chair are fools. They will run the empire for which I bled my entire life into the ground. I did not take the family from Quintino.
Not the chainsaw
I
kind. The
made
one with
it
a bun and
for
all the
him.
Near my head. But one more time.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Your naivete makes me nostalgic for an easier time. It's not due to some falling out or
Well, not
hatred.
tonight, it doesn't.
No,
I've got my
it
lucky
is simply
charm.
due to my nature. The family is rooted in customs from back home. We're from a small village near Naples. There are certain traditions that are to be followed if you're one who lives by rules. My brother was too stupid to see beyond it. Bless him. I had to resort to more subversive means to take what had always been mine.
One more time.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
And what would that be, pray tell?
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun and all the toppings.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous.
My luck is changing tonight.
Not yet, anyway.
This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get.
Perhaps you are right. I don't wish to be like Fabio. He's a bumbling fool that can only be trusted as far as he can be thrown. This kind of treachery is something only a politician such as he could dream up. I won't stoop to that level.
Kill
Thank
a
you
guy and then the mob shows up
for
to
giving me
recruit.
such clarity. Maybe you were a catalyst of more than just my seemingly inevitable demise. Maybe I misjudged you after all. If that is so, then return to your precious Appalachia. Then again, my intuition is rarely
Well,
ever
not
wrong.
tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war.
The house always wins, huh? Well, not tonight, it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
Still can't believe.
Might
Pa was a made man, and his pa before him. This is the most happening place
What's
in
that look
AC.
for? You trying to wrestle?
Think I'll head down.
No entry. I'm falling asleep here! Whatever you give,
again?
I'll throw it back
You
harder!
must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it,
All
Stan?
the people in the
He's
world,
playing you.
and they
Ain't
said the
nobody
weak
got that
link
kind of luck.
No light.
Oh, come on.
Mayor
You know I'd
Tim
never
fancies
play you,
himself the
Stan.
leader of
You're the
AC.
man.
Like some old farmer's gonna whack
You know
it.
what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
Got a lint roller on you? This suit's filthy.
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now, you grab that
Word
cash.
of advice.
Carry your family. Any wise guy is starting. I gotta tell Joey, up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again. Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC.
You looking at something?
Whack anybody.
You heard of me? Well, as a matter of fact, I am
Losing
Stanley
Antoni was a
Soriano,
big hit to the
proud
family.
father, handler of official business,
ran out on
and avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you?
That name will be the death of me.
Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of camps, but as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp?
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me. How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Fuck out of here.
Wonder how long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna...
Well, for this generous contribution to the well-being of my family, I think you deserve a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
How come the munis need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something? Fuck out of here.
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show.
Before him.
Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
What did the paw before that paw do?
Go head down to the pier and catch a ship. Do you know if it's happy hour?
I think I'll head down to the pier.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
Don't ask me for directions. I'm not from...
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
Protect and serve.
You know, one thing I don't miss. Driving. Seen one too many
Every
Jersey
day I
slides
see more
gone
of the
wrong.
Barons in the city. You'd think the Munis would hire a gardener.
Hey, I could be a showman.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war. Have you been down...
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of...
Man, I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw kind. The one with a bun.
What's it take to Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations.
I have to push the limits. It would be dangerous to disappoint.
That it is! Opening night for our shining young star. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
I need a fat sandwich.
The show will begin as soon as our star clown arrives.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh. I'm your new best friend! It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
If only I had a flower for you. Waiting around will be the death of me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
We're all just mimes in a soundless world.
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe! Waiting around will be the death of me. We're all just mimes in a soundless world.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Keep 'em coming!
Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding for now for a classic treat with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades!
Grenades? This is crazy! Are those real? Are those real?
Ooh, that looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You! What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this, but there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. What other option do I have? People aren't interested in anything else. At least not here. I'd rather sell out than become completely irrelevant. Worthless. Unwanted. Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation. Perhaps you're right. I've spent so much time blocking them out, focusing on myself. Of course they'd be angry at me. That's what makes it so hard. I never intended to let them down.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh! Mother has to hear about this! She's gonna send the whole city after you!
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showman. take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showmen who are delusional, not Zaid and I for valuing our own lives. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! Walking up to me. This isn't what we rehearsed! This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume, the layers! Boo! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, how I fooled myself! They all see it. Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone! I'll twist you!
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore! For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished! This is now an open-fire venue! Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
Don't you dare fool me.
Ooh, what are they?
Good one! A good one!
No need to frown.
Oh! My
Ow! Get closer!
Oh, the show must go on.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something you...
I gotta admit, there's a certain charm to the showboys.
I heard the news. The showmen are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that. Of course not. I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that little girl. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys that far away. And that girl ain't it. See, I wouldn't tell you about any of that. And that's why they count on Stan. Mm-hmm. You understand why, now that I've spelled it out for you? The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos. Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books. You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely at the Neapolitan?
Tell me you have the dose. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Van? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Mess? Oh, right. Guess I messed up pretty bad, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out.
That's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Abigail? Are you, all right, dear?
Who, me? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's your mother. Never mind that there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will. Won't we? Thanks, Mom.
Go talk to my father. I'll take care of Abby. There has to be some way to help Abby.
Oh, it's you! Who were you again? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. I know a lot, but I've been around a long time. Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have, if only I could have, spent more time with her.
Where is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
Abby, darling, such a strong child. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. There
has to be some way to help Abby.
Oh, hello. So good to see you again.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
No shopping for miles.
Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet, and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky.
Split ends and no hope of a salon. I'm deteriorating.
Glad you agree. I know it's a long shot, but it gives us a starting point. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertibird of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Are there any songwriters around here? I may be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration. Horrid!
I wonder what Pop knows. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city. What is that godforsaken smell? I thought
There has to be some way to help
the
Abby.
must out of this place. Ugh! The wayward. More like the bedraggled. But I don't want their business anyway.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians decorate their vending machines? Just a travesty.
Hang in there, Abs.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this manual labor.
I wonder what Pop knows. There has to be some way to help Abby.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there. I wonder what Pop knows.
Evelyn Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, how the stars have fallen.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Are there any songwriters around here? I may be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration.
There has to be some way to
Horrid.
help Abby. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
The wayward. More like the bedraggled. I don't want their business.
I wonder what Pop knows.
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians decorate their vending machines? Just a travesty.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there. Hang in there, Abs.
Split ends and no hope of a salon. I'm deteriorating.
There has to be some way to help Abby. Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this manual labor.
I wonder what Pop knows.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there. Hang in there, Abs.
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the
There
must
has to
out
be
of this
some way to
place.
help Abby.
Ugh. Where is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance? Evelyn Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, how the stars have fallen.
I wonder what Pop knows.
Where is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
There has to be... Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle. That wasn't what I expected.
Damn! Not cool! It's all coming back to me. Forgot how much that hurts. Forgot how much that hurts. No, not here.
I'm getting into trouble again, I see.
Damn! Not cool! Well, that was invigorating.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Jim. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloane. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Muni's.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did.
Let's see what Sloane has to say.
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Ven, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together, we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
I won't let them get their
Really?
mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck. We made it. Thanks, Vin. You held up pretty well after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in. Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
Abby. Poor girl. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we get in? Worth a shot.
It's
We'll hang back and keep watch from this direction. Good luck.
You're pulling my leg. There's no way.
Let's see what you can do.
So how
You've
you
got
gonna
this,
think?
right?
Gonna pull one out of thin air?
Just be careful. We don't need a fight on our hands.
Good luck.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Tell us, Guy, it's real. The $2 bill! That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does.
Whoa. No, can do, friend. This warehouse is off limits. Family only. Capiche? Now, we gotta settle this argument before we take our lunch break. So, why don't you forget all about that and pick a side?
Proof. I need physical proof. That's no way to win an argument.
Hey, you don't want to take this seriously? Then beat it!
Yeah, get out of here.
It's real.
It's fake.
What? Prove it to me. I need proof, or I ain't budging.
They're your family, Vin. You did the right thing.
That's what I keep telling myself. But there's a part of me that still thinks I did wrong. By you.
You know I'd love to have you back, Vin. But Abby comes first.
Was I talking to you? Didn't think so.
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find? Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside. building the terminal referenced. No obvious way in.
There has to be something. Hey, what about these? We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Yes, we're so...
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls, or... I need to think about it. I will.
I know you will. Think it through. I'll be... Good luck, Vin.
Okay, concentrate. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves are marked with... That's right. Let's have at it. Remember, the valve order is 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it? Not quite right. Let's start over. It's 3, 2, 4, 1. Whoa, that did it. Let's get in there and clear out what's left.
You just watch the family, man! I've known Pomeranians who pack more of a punch. It's about time someone got you some respect. You don't fuck with the family!
We did it. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path, after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my position? That's a very blunt assessment, but I appreciate your honesty. Maybe I need to give my own happiness priority. You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look. Well, who do we have here?
Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. Whoa. Okay. Point taken. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it.
But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's as sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready. I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage!
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? I wish I could say I can't believe it. But, God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood! No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo!
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn! All of you! So yeah. Yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob! Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
For God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peanut Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa.
Antonio? What is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. But any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your, friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob... Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. Many reasons, kid. For one, they're a pain in the ass to kill. They'll turn you into a paper ranger before you know it. This fella here is already dead. That makes things a hell of a lot simpler. Two, probably because Vin was too busy fantasizing about unicorns and rainbows or whatever munis do to just suggest that in the first place. I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time. Concerta wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess whether she bought it or not. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to, catch up.
How would things be different with a normal family?
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians decorate their vending machines? Just a
Do
travesty.
this, do that.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this manual labor. Are there any songwriters around here? I may be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration. Horrid!
I wish just once we could keep it together.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Nothing's ever simple.
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh! Evelyn Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, how the stars have fallen.
Nothing's ever simple.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
I wish just once we could keep it together.
The wayward. More like the bedraggled. But I don't want their business anyway.
Do this, do that. All right, 10 secs to take a breather.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
How would things be different with a normal family?
Filling belt buckles. If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'd snap him like a twig. Her and all her goons.
Vinny, that you?
I'm just tired.
Yeah, tired. Didn't see anything. You're gonna regret pissing off the family!
So, if I help with this...
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
Oh, no. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where the...
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. I don't live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. Not sure. Hey, Egghead, how do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is final here. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Just go. I've said what I needed to say.
Didn't hurt at all!
So, how big do you think this thing is? Think I could take it?
There's no light. Pray for me.
Someone's there. Can't hide from the best, can you? Can't believe they've got me fighting someone so suave.
I gotta have more time.
No!
I don't get paid enough for this much stress. There's no one here. Whatever you...
Another overgrown. Ah, don't worry. We'll burn you up right when you die.
All the people in the world, and they send a weakling like you. Ah, the end of the line.
How about it, tough guy? Why don't you give us some entertainment? You gonna hit me? Or you gonna just stand there twiddling your thumbs?
I can take you out in 10 seconds flat.
away without a bit of blood. Life for
You know
a
something?
life.
My
You don't
patience
fuck with
is
the
running
family.
thin, and it was already like paper.
Is that all you got, tough guy?
Mate! Mate!
My family. You have no idea what you just did.
My pa was a made man. Before him.
You got fight left in you. You whack already. I won't stand for it. Double dead. End of the line.
That didn't hurt at all. There's no light.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to redo my hair after this. Thanks for that.
Thought I'd have more time.
Hey, kid. I need a word with you. This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating my guts? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection and gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call the Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy. What didn't change is the real question. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. Becoming more of a teenager, and less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem. It's not that it suddenly became an issue, it's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. But once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, the stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all. Course not. Let's not compare apples to oranges here. Abby and Conchetta are two entirely different stories. I owe her nothing. That woman is ruthless. She'd make a great tyrant, not a leader. I can almost admire it if she'd stop trying to murder me for 2 seconds. But we got more important things to worry about. Like Abby. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Trained her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. And that's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's blood around AC. Don't know if she knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on the one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love or some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison. Yeah, maybe that's fair. I don't think I'm totally to blame. I never put the cam in her hands, but I didn't exactly create the best circumstances for her, now did I? Listen, the past is the... Did you hear that?
Be afraid of. They're just seedlings waiting. You overgrown or nothing to be a... when the city is filled to the brim with corruption.
Looks like it's only a matter of time before nature takes this place back.
Give a man a gun.
Let's see.
All the coffee again. We always need extra hands on deck at City Hall.
all that blood. Pure devil blood. Do you know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We could make a killing off it. There you go, kid. You're thinking like an entrepreneur instead of a saint. That's why you're going places, and most people around here are standing still. Yes! You and me! We're gonna be rolling in caps, kid. I know I saw an entrepreneurial spirit inside of you. Come on. Let's get back to the lab.
You're back. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then. Yes, genius, I am, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's where she first saw me whack a poor fool on the job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the time. Fella owed the family caps for some blood he never paid for. He never came up with the caps, so we wasted him. I wasted him. I guess you could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an addict at the end of the line. Agreed. Let's go!
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Abby! There you are!
God, I was hoping you wouldn't find me.
Could you talk some sense into her?
Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby! What the hell's gotten into you?
Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby! What the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
I may not have been the one to pull the trigger, but I just stood by and let it happen. I know I was young, but I could have done more. I could have distracted my father, pushed him out of the way, something. A normal life, huh? Let me ask you something. What life do I have to return to? What point is there? My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live. My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that. So let me ask you again. What do I have to go back to? With a life like that, what'll even stop me from using again? Then all of this would be for nothing. I would love to believe that. I really would. But how do I know I can trust? Only actions show change. Consistent action. How do I know anything is going to change? What proof is there? I'm not surprised. I don't believe my father fought the devil selflessly. Is there even enough blood left for me, or is he gonna sell it all?
There's plenty left for you, kid, but I also got enough where I can turn a profit with the rest. I'm sure you understand. It's not like I'm harming anyone.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong? Even if that's true, he should have stood up for me.
Is having a sense of self-preservation really being a coward?
I've wanted to put my feelings into words for years, but never thought I'd find the right opportunity. I don't know how to reach you. It's like I'm the unstoppable force and you're the immovable object. You just won't move. I could mold myself into the perfect daughter, play the right cards, but it wouldn't even matter because you'll never change. Maybe I started taking blood to get you to look at me again, but now it's the only thing that makes me feel a little less empty. So you can take that antidote and give it to someone who really deserves it. Someone who has people who love them and can make something of their life. You can have your family, Dad. You already chose the one you wanted, and they even betrayed you in the end. You'll never see me again.
Abby! Abby! Wait! We gotta do something. We gotta find her. You need to go after her. I didn't drive her away. She's overreacting, just like she always does. This is your fault. Even now, you're just standing there doing nothing. Get out of my face. Tell Jean I ain't coming back. I don't want to see the likes of you for a very long time.
Oh, it's you. Did you... Wait. Where's Antonio and Abby? Did you find her? What? I don't understand. Were the cravings too strong? This is just... I mean, it's just very hard to take in. I can only imagine she's gonna keep using blood, but that only ever ends up one way. You mean Vinny? Oh, he's gonna be heartbroken. Seems to really care about her. But them's the breaks, huh? Look, I gotta get back to cooking blood. Get out of here before you and me get in trouble.
Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for us, but we're back.
Where is Abigail? Where is my daughter? Antonio?
Why don't you ask our friend here where she went?
Well, is my sister okay? What the hell happened?
Hey,
please
kid.
tell me she's all right.
Packing some heavy heat?
What? That can't be.
We don't know if she's dead. Soon to be dead. Or getting hopped up on a new supply.
You mean she's on her own out there?
This can't be. We were going to rebuild. Have a...
Please tell me she's all right. What? That can't be.
We don't know if she's dead. Soon to be dead. Or getting hopped up on a new supply.
You mean she's on her own out there?
This can't be. We were going to rebuild. Have a happy family again.
I can't believe this. I should have been there. Maybe I can still do something. Get the vertibird and... But where would I find her? Doesn't want to be... I guess I can understand that.
So that's it, then. We're letting Abigail run off to get strung out in casino quarter alleys for the rest of her life. What kind of family are we?
You're gonna have to believe that I did everything I could. All right, Evelyn?
You know, maybe she has the right idea. Staying in Atlantic City.
And what is that supposed to mean? Your sister's run off to God knows where, and you're still giving me that attitude.
Me? Giving you attitude? This is exactly what I'm talking about. And you know what? I'm done too. Yeah, it should have come at a better time, but... I'm planning to go back to work with the Munis.
What? Oh, Vincenzo, not you too. You can't do this to me.
They're adults, Evelyn. It was bound to happen someday.
But like this? It shouldn't be like this. It can't be.
I'm sorry, Mom, but I can't do this anymore. All my life, it's been about you and everyone else.
So that's how it's gonna be, is it? And just when I had resolved to turn things around.
Let him go. Let them both go. This is the way the cards have fallen.
I guess this is it. Thanks for doing what you could. You took the time to try and help us. A lot of time. That's more than anyone's done for me in a while. I just hope my sister finds the same type of kindness out there. That's all any of us can hope for now.
If you want to do the right thing, you might as well dump those caps you're carrying on the floor and shoot yourself in the head. That's what doing the right thing is gonna get you.
Do this, do that.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this manual labor.
All right, 10 secs to take a breather.
Split ends and no hope of a salon. I'm deteriorating.
me